lifting weights, but doesn't that develop muscle? Do you not get out of breath when lifting weights? I can't say I've ever really, like, lifted big weights before, but generally speaking, it's an activity that makes you, like, strain, right? This is like walking or aerobic. I don't know, if you walk a long distance, you end up pretty tired, right? I'm not following this logic. And for what it's worth, I'm also taking 0% of this on board. I'm just gonna keep stepping arrows, like, I'm not really, like, fitness is sort of secondary in my brain, actually. I just like the arrow video game. You know what? They're fine on their own. I don't gotta mess with them.
I've dreamt of exploring.
Like, are my legs more muscly? I don't feel it. They're the same as ever.
Why they vanished?
You ever tried pull-ups? Like, grab something, pull yourself up? Oh, really? No. Like, as an exercise thing.
Of course, but we can take a little look around, since we're here already, can't we?
We found something like this in Nakutadak. What's their significance?
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akiden.
That's your spelling of
I
magfolk.
think the godless did well against the magfolk.
They seem to be killing machines. But who made them? And to what end?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? The poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find?
Random muscle strains in your back before you started doing pull-ups, now they're completely gone. Exercise is apparently very good for back problems. I haven't really had, like, for what it's worth, my shoulder's been getting better the entire stream. It's alright now. I don't know what I pulled. I slept funny. I don't really have back problems, but I am known to have wrist problems.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return. We remember.
What do you remember?
They loved, and we loved in return.
We see! We've got company!
Oof. I don't really have like an exercise routine. Even if I was gonna do pull-ups, I'm not sure how I would. I don't have anything that I could use for that purpose, I think.
Nicely done!
I don't really like exercise. I like the arrow game. My focus is different. I think my entire, like, body health is being buoyed by the fact I like DDR. I think without that I'd probably be several pounds heavier.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the
I was gonna do more of it today, but like I said, I woke up and I, like, felt like I slept funny and pulled something in, like, my back or something, and I was like, this is probably a bad idea to do that today. Maybe tomorrow.
The brambles. How did you... Oh, someone's here now. No one's ever in the ruins.
Your Pete doing a few hundred push-ups a day did give you a nice chest. A few hundred? That's too many. Started taking walks when the weather is nice a year or two ago and horrified to find that taking walk when it's sunny does actually improve your mental state. It really does. I would go on more walks if I didn't live in fucking England.
You don't belong here.
Country where it's almost never nice to go for a walk.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
We're so stupid!
So you come to the Gardener, unwanted and without invitation. And you bring more demands to their feet.
The Gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what...
Same with eating good salads? No, okay, no. Let me stop you there. We can't be doing this. Well, we can discuss the methods of how to get the strong muscles do the exercise. I'm not having this fucking salad shit. Too many changes at once.
We would have
Salads.
everything.
You do not win friends with salad. The streamer hates vegetables. Streamer hates vegetables.
They did not speak.
Streamer's a terrible fucking cook.
The Deathbringers were only there for the slaughter.
I am shit at cooking, and I hate salads.
Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of
I mean, I'm evidently okay with fruit. I just ate a banana.
destroyed.
I've also got apples in the fridge.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots.
I don't even like lettuce on my burgers.
The memory, it scorches our wounds. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I don't like most vegetables, unfortunately. I know it's really bad. I know it's really bad, but I don't like them, so I don't eat them a lot, because they don't taste good.
The garden.
I know, I
was
eat bad.
afraid.
Analyzing my dietary habits will lead you only to ruin and shock at how fucking terrible I eat.
Death hungers and cannot be sated.
Become carrot pilled yourself? I've never been able to be like a carrot guy despite everything.
So our gardener calls then.
Like, is sweet corn a vegetable?
Thine.
That's like about as much as it gets around here.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they
No,
hinder you?
I didn't think so.
When the gardener
It's sweet corn.
there is no turning away.
What is sweet
You
corn
will
then?
prove
I don't know.
yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second. You saw. Yes, she was tested. She was trained,
Corn is a grain, he thinks, but sweet corn.
but she fell.
Not corn,
As did
different.
all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Corn is corn. You're fucking corny.
Get off me!
Priest. Now I'm getting my shit slapped. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? You have one health. You have one health. Come here. Hey, bonk. And they countered. They hit me. This stinks, dude. It's probably true though, isn't it? Going for walks makes you feel better. Eating vegetables probably also does make you feel better. Sleeping regularly makes you feel better. Like, man, why you gotta do all this bullshit? I don't want to eat vegetables, I want to eat chocolate.
Well, that was certainly a nightmare. That'll show him.
Scientists are right, unfortunately. Fuck them. What do they know?
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
But I like burger. No. This sucks.
This hero looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sabadal is helping the Akitas grow and flourish. They seem happy.
This sucks, chat. I want to eat burger, I want to eat chocolate, I don't want to eat fucking vegetables and work out and strengthen my... No. This overall absolutely sucks ass. Stop that. shit. Ah. You seem to be a bit on fire. Oh, there's still like a dude there. I was too busy looting. I'm gonna eat a burger after this stream. In just pure denial and irritation. No, I shall not be better. I want to be worse, actually. Why do I always gotta be better? What is this? What am I interacting with? Man about to hit up Greg's and regress. You know what? I could go for a sausage roll from Greg's. I very much could. There's so many cool kinds of chocolate to eat, and I'm supposed to not eat it?
We should do the same.
Every single time I go to the supermarket lately, they change, like, their display again, as supermarkets often do, which means I gotta walk past, like, a whole, like, display of chocolate biscuits where it's like, check out all these new flavors of chocolate biscuit we've got. And I'm like, I want to eat all of those. If I were not even slightly concerned about my health, I would buy fucking the entire display and eat all of them. But it's an entire pack of chocolate biscuits per flavor, and I know I'm the kind of person who will just eat all of them in, like, one sitting. Ah, I'm burning to death. Oh. The priest! The loathsome priest. No, I missed! She seems to be a bit frozen. Fucking god damn it, there are too many skeletons. I just got hit by who the fuck threw a rock at me? That's boorish. Oh, probably the rock monster. Alright, fair enough. I missed! Hey, Jonas Pride. Afternoon. Ow. Ah! There is too much shit going on. Where are the dudes? Yeah, and that took half my life. Shit. PS1 game recommendation should be on the lookout for? Well, it, like, depends. I don't know what you like. There's a lot of PS1 games. I'm always trying to hit this thing in its funny glowing crystal, but only sometimes does it actually manifest in me getting, like, damage out of it, you know?
Protect the envoy.
You ever heard of Crash Bandicoot? I think you should try Crash Bandicoot. Sound of the summer, that game. Ow. That was a really long fight.
That's the last. For the first try. On to the second.
Star of Unbeing. I'm probably gonna make a trip to the local used game place to see what Xbox games they have in stock, because I'm getting an OG Xbox in at some point when the fucking parcel shows up. So you know what? I'm gonna see if they've got anything I can, like, grab for cheap. Because why not, you know? Xbox is probably one of the, like, the cheapest console of that generation to buy a shit ton of games for. Damage go up. What is the second trial? We will never know. The door doesn't open. Okay.
Door open. And another ghost.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The mag folk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot, we writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left. When the mag...
Does it end in a garden? We're looking for a garden, yeah.
We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the Gardener... Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Trial of the mind,
Show
huh?
me how clever.
As long as I can shoot it, I'm sure I'll be fine.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our God...
I'm not afraid of your trial of the mind.
Whatever gives us answers must be worth it, right?
Trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
You try whatever, dude. Trial of the mind. Shut. Ow! I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
We are nearly free now.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Is this the trial of wisdom? Bro, I only got rhythm. Behold my wisdom. They got hit. They totally got hit. Go, Yahtzee, no! No! Gianna, you can do it. I believe in you. No! No, no, Gianna. You can do it. No, no, she's stuck. She's stuck. She teleported! No! No! Yahtzee. She can't block the low, dude! She can't block the low! No, she recovered most of her health. Oh no! This amuses me greatly. Where is she going? Why can't she? She didn't pay $60 to block. This really elevates the whole game, I agree. Ah! Oof! Ooh, my shins! She out of health? No, she's okay. She's fine. No, they don't. Even if they get into 0 health out of combat, they still don't die, dude. She's ran out of health. She's gone. She lost all her health. But she's fine. I didn't mean to throw that. Fuck, oh my god, I'm always doing that. I gotta, hang on, I gotta change off grenades because I keep losing my grenades to stupid shit. Oh, Yossi started. She's broken out of the loop. She's found it. No, where's she going? Yossi, no! Yossi, no! You won't make it! Yossi, no! What are you doing? She walked through all of them. She's the she jumped back! Why did she jump back? What is she doing? She's walking through all of them! She's the strongest. She can't be stopped. She walked back through the whole thing and didn't get hit a single time. What the fuck? Alright, okay, enough of this. Enough. We gotta actually play the game at some point. No, don't fall! She's gonna fall off, dude.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
The dead should not keep secrets. Unless they resent the living.
Perhaps. Surely there were.
Okay, that was my bad. Ah! She's still struggling down there. Ow! Oh! I'm the envoy. I get hit by all the traps. It'll be fine. Ooh, cool. I'm on fire. All right, well, it's always the third flamethrower that gets you, you know?
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them. This just seems unfair.
It'll be fine. Ow. Yeah, see? Trial of the mind. Remember, they're supposed to be testing our intelligence, and meanwhile, we're definitely failing this test. We've all lost our shins in a swinging blade-related accident.
The Echidans are being less welcome than I hoped.
Hey guys, what's up? We beat the trials.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Don't worry. We're getting answers. With or without their help.
Sorry, Nimana's ward? What is that? Shield. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. I might want to deconstruct that. For all of its delicious materials.
Third time's the charm.
But you are an outlander. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth.
You've looked at Poe so much he's starting to look normal. He is normal. He's very normal.
One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Okay.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. I guess these trials require a leap of faith.
It'll be fine.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I do, but I'm hearing the sound of loot nearby. If you could. I can hear treasure, because I'm a little goblin, loot goblin weirdo.
The gardener has grown roots.
Aha! Oh, fuck. That's a bit weird.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Gross. When you eat some food.
The phantasmal focus is growing warm.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
Is that a good thing? Like vermin, I didn't die?
But your journey ends here.
Oh, okay.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? May I
Somehow talking to a pile of deli sliced meat. Somehow we're still alive even though I no longer have my knees.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine, let's dance my 7 out of 3.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
I'm gonna disturb the shit out of that gardener.
Can I? But you have done nothing to warrant my trust.
I don't feel like any of these options are amazing.
I worry I am trusting our futures to a braggart and a liar. Perhaps you will prove me wrong. I will stand down.
Oh, I talked one guy out of fighting.
Others, however, will still be your opponents.
Nice. I talked one dude out of fighting. It's almost like an RPG. Ow. Ow. Oh god, it's going poorly! Ah!
Gather round!
It's fine, whatever. I'll just get hit by fucking everything. Who cares? How are you not dead? Yeah, I love how the second dialogue option there was like, I have lied to many nobles and tricked them. It's like, that's
Let's take a look, shall we?
that's not very convincing.
Well done.
I've never seen an Akitan device like this. These
Oh, I got an
mechanisms,
achievement.
They mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akitan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Is Yacht short or is Giada tall? Honestly, Giada's pretty normal sized, but Yacht's is short. All the furry people are short. Fucking get out of the way! The Ranga's clarity. +1 intellect, +1 perception. That's no use to me. I'm fucking stupid. Like, going from 1 intellect to 2 at this stage.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
No!
We yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience.
And gun.
Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, they're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful! They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them.
They don't sound so sure.
We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember.
Okay then, you don't remember. Now the garden?
Do not question us. blade slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace.
Big boy stream today? Yep.
Then,
It's the only way I'm ever gonna get through this.
then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Ooh, power.
Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say. We will show
Alright, power.
you favor. Wait. An intruder.
I love accepting the power of a slightly unstable god.
Here. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey guys, what's up?
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I sense a fight. I'm very perceptive.
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Stop It All? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Oh. I think Yahtzee... No, Yahtzee's there. The classic elevator fight scene. What was the power I got from the god, by the way? I didn't get anything. They got interrupted. Bro, I wanted power. This sucks. What good is being a godlike if I can't have godly power? I'm poison. Of course I'm poison. This might as well happen today. Ow, fuck-a-doodle dandy. Everything's hitting me. From where everything is trying to kill me. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate bugs. I hate spiders. I hate the living lands. Maybe my stupid god actually sucks ass. And, you know, oh man, protect the creatures and the greens. How the land is so great. Not the fucking spiders. The spiders aren't great. I'm not a big fan of those. Ooh, protect the land. Land grows mushrooms that make people crazy. And they fight with the spiders. They don't fight each other. No, no, no. The spiders fight with the mushroom people. Because fuck you. And I'm poisoned again because of the stupid spiders. Where? Fucking There's like one every 2 seconds that's coming from somewhere. They are literally coming out of the ground. I thought I was imagining that, to be honest with you. Do we maybe just leave? Maybe I'm not supposed to try and kill all of them. Maybe I'm supposed to just leave. What the fuck shit? Get out of here! You were not there before. Ah. And there's another spider as soon as I leave. And they spawned 2 more spiders out of nowhere. No. Where's the last guy? Where'd he go? Did he fall? Is he an idiot? No, he just took cover. A tall, refreshing glass of spiders. I saw it. I saw the lockbox. I got a primal rock. And I will make a manual save. Why? Oh, and this. Of course, I landed in the spiders. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I land in the spiders? Why wouldn't that happen? Why wouldn't I, like, accidentally... Ow. 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 Jesus. I have died. Except I didn't die. Hey, Toxon. Oh, you okay?
Shadows, swarm devour! In the eye!
One turnip on their person. Singular turnip.
They're coming!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Why can't I kill that guy? He's still Garrote. Oh.
Leave before you worsen the situation. You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand
Have fun with that.
none of the forces at work here.
The circle of archmage.
Oh, a knife.
Again. I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Is that...
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Lie. Nothing in there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons.
If we want to use the godless term for a godlike of Sapodal, the envoys are Tebaru Sanakis. It's actually a fascinating tradition, going back to...
Heresy and lies. I bring you the truth.
Oh, okay. Lies.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fior Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope.
You use
And I am
selective
determined
words!
to get
What
it
are you
back.
planning?
Even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapodal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? With good reason. Why should a tool know it's being used? There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living land.
Okay, but this new god is spreading a plague,
Another reason
you know?
why they should be destroyed. Sapodal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
I do love it when people choose
Everyone needs a hobby. That's bad, though, isn't
a
it?
solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Mate 7, don't make me separate you two.
Make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Ah!
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands.
Uh-huh.
The dream-scourged essence, and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
Okay, but it's not might spread a plague, it is spreading a plague.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one.
And, like, it likes the
Severing
plague.
the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue. Uh-huh. I see.
I'm so very glad you recall.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more...
Like random people?
scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process.
Okay.
But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
I once thought of pursuing such an idea, but only after careful study.
Yeah.
She suggests is anything but careful.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Gross. Then he will be sacrificed, but that is something I am willing to do, you know? I forget the exact line, you know? Yeah, these are all terrible ideas, frankly.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
No, I'm neither perceptive nor smart enough. Fuck.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you.
True.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
Whoa, potion seller showed emotion. Yeah, I had a feeling they were not really a person behind that.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Gods, what are you? How can she speak without lips? She is an on-fire skeleton woman. I don't think that's important. I'm gonna judge her appearance.
An avowed servant of a higher power.
It's the one time my character would get to do that in his life.
She's a death guard, obviously. One of nature's little mistakes. Too dead to live. Too stubborn to die.
Silence. The mask is my true face. My covenant with my goddess. The obligation I chose. And what makes you so sure the decision is truly yours? Sapodal has been whispering in your ear, guiding you, influencing you.
True.
Sapodal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Sapodal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will
These
bring
both
harm.
suck
The
ass.
question is, which will bring more good? Countless will die regardless if the Dream Scourge is not stopped. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
Pick one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off.
While I offer only the truth.
Good people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
Breaking the Adra is a bold choice, but it's such a terrible cost. If only we had time to do it with some finesse. But Quilichi... God, if there's even a chance he could...
Quilichi's totally gonna bite it if I do this. Both of them have brought him up.
It's not as if I trust Ludwig. The dead have no right to choose for the living. I'm at a loss. Whatever you do, make sure you believe in it, because there's no going back.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can
Just walk away. No, fuck the... It's none of my business. Fuck that.
be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Sever the Adra. Quilichi's gonna fucking bite it almost certainly, but let's do it.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Quilichi is alright.
Quilichi's not gonna be alright, dude.
Sapodal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapodal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Kill! We're gonna kill, like, dozens of random people. Cool. It's easy choice to make when you don't have to look at it happen. This universe is fucked up. Someone can just kill you with magic from, like, hundreds of miles away. Like, oops! Got your soul, idiot! My soul! Holy shit, I can run really fast. This was a great choice. I feel like I made the right choice for sure. I can run really fast now?
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
no, I never thought it would eat my face! Ah!
Why are we deferring to that maniac Grim?
Got another achievement.
Grim.
Yeah, if it was a bad choice, they wouldn't have given me, They wouldn't have given me speed for it. I don't see the problem, personally. Summons a bear? I'd love to summon a bear, actually. Thanks for asking.
We don't trust this heathen magic.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
Well, I don't feel great about it.
Dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yardsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really...
I'm losing the furry wizard! Damn it.
Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit.
You made the same choice earlier that guilt trip you forever. No!
However, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Does she not need to choose now? I'm gonna say that.
Yes. My work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart.
Oh, that's convenient.
You know where to
So it never needs to come up in game.
Clever,
Alright.
godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress without sacrifice. It's magic that makes my skin twitch.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Look, I've just been told that I'm the envoy the entire time, but the game started in the Living Lands.
That Fior Messivernal did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement, and another dying one. Pure Messiverno was already beyond hope. All I did was light its funeral pyre.
Don't even try and justify what you've done, monster.
A word of warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. The Steel Garrote won't be far behind. I trust your patron will show you the way. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear.
I don't. I forgot.
And she fell in disgrace.
Oh, right. I killed her because she annoyed me.
And one day, I will collect it.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
It was not our people. No. The indiscriminate murder option indiscriminately murdered. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Am I the good guy? Not really. I don't feel like it.
No progress without sacrifice. This magic.
We're the envoy of a distinctly, extremely, like, colonial entity. We're trying to turn the living lands into a colony, except I don't really feel much in the way of an allegiance to that way of life because it's never shown before the game starts, you know? That's like a separate part of... That's a separation between the character and me as the player. So you're British? Yeah, basically. Somehow I suspect the parallel there is, like, not an accident. It's like, oh man. I think this game's about colonialism, guys. I mean, it's about a handful of things, but, like, colonialism is definitely one of the themes, you know?
We need to talk.
Do we?
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
I didn't let them. Both choices did in fact mean death, like a lot of it.
So you picked the one that delivered it instantly.
Don't take this out on him. Besides, he's right. No one should have to make that kind of choice.
Least of all, that archmage's.
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Blah, 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 blah.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing
Yeah, like, you're gonna complain at me now?
Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Unspent companion ability points? Why? Oh, yeah, Maurice... these guys are both have one. Marius, the guy I keep forgetting exists. Not enough wood. My breasts are fine. And I have enough corrupted adder to make it a superb... There's another upgrade. There's legendary equipment. Like, gun is the more important of the two, though. Dude, fuck. Have not enough of anything. Why is it so hard to find wood? I'm still 3 wood short! No! This sucks. Fine, for now I will have superb breasts.
I'm going to miss you, Miss Yvonne.
If that's what we're doing, then we'll do it that way.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved.
I killed a lot of people, but I felt bad about it. You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you?
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite?
I'm acquiring that there was some kind of conflict, and in the desire to protect the Akita, the god of the land, like, made the land do a natural disaster, and the thing about natural disasters is that they're very indiscriminate. You know?
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden pups.
I'm acquiring the sense that their version of protection is just to kind of indiscriminately murder everything, you know? Honestly, that seems to be the case for most characters in this game. They're not really that far out of whack, if you ask me. Do you have wood?
Oh, you're...
Wood? Do you have wood for sale? Wood? Can I buy wood? Wood? No, that's the wrong kind of wood. No, no, no! Piss. God, at this point it might be faster to just attempt to buy a superb arquebus outright. Especially if I don't sell all this bullshit I'm carting around. Not that that's worth, like, any money. Perception! Aware. Reload speed, you say? Movement speed, you say? Hang on, I need to think about this. What are my boots right now? Oh, I've already got movement speed. Nah, I'm good. Critical damage? I can... Honestly, I think I like the gloves.
Oh, you...
Dodge distance, movement speed. Nah, that's fine. I don't need that. I don't need that so much. +2 perception. Trinket. There are trinkets equipped. Are they equipped at all? I don't think I have a trinket. I'm gonna save the game on the basis I don't really understand what a trinket is. Trinket? What does that do? How do you equip a trinket? Oh, it goes in the amulet slot, though. I already have +2 perception. Pointless! Load your save! I already have a thing giving me +2 perception in that slot. It doesn't fucking do anything. I just wasted $3,000 on a scarf. My money.
Strange to see.
No, you don't have wood either. I need wood.
It's getting harder.
What? You're a food guy. Why did I think you would have anything? Fucking goddamn it. Ugh, they really don't restock, do they?
3 dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest.
3 dozen?
What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Kind of less than I was expecting. All of these options suck shit.
Bullshit. There was always another option.
Not really.
Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Cool. Approximately 3 dozen people with friends and loved ones, Punchy. To stop a fucking plague! I wasn't expecting this to turn into pathologic at the halfway point, but it has. It feels a bit mean-spirited to give you a douchey decision being like, ooh, everyone hates you now. Kinda. Tough decisions in times of crisis, you know, but like, Oh, they also had the thing the whole time. They have a unique weapon. Huh. Y'all got any of that wood? Oh, I could have just bought this directly, huh? Yeah, the choice of, do you want to kill a lot of people, or do you want to kill a lot of people? Yes. But look, I can run really fast now, so I don't see how it was a bad choice. Look at that. That's that was clearly the right choice. I can run really fast. I don't see the problem. I'm too fucking poor to make the upgrade. I'm gonna shit my pants, dude. I'm gonna little fucking poo-poo in my diaper. Can't fucking afford my upgrade to make a superb arquebus. Yes. I gotta go back to the store and sell shit. Why does it cost money to upgrade directly? Isn't that the appeal of upgrading? That it doesn't cost money?
Gods,
I'm gonna sell my bullshit. I'm selling this. I'm selling the uniques. I ain't fucking using them. I don't give a shit. I just need money, alright? I ain't gonna use them. I want to upgrade the gun I'm actually using. Surely the money is a crafting reagent. I just glue money straight onto the gun. Maybe? Maybe that is how it works. My voice is dying. Repost to make my voice die faster. I've been streaming for 8 hours? Fucking hell, I hope I'm, like, approaching the end of the video game. There, fear my superb arquebus. I did it. Look, now, okay, maybe, okay, wow, maybe I did glue money straight onto it. It's fucking gold now. Okay, where to next? I hope I'm, like, making good time on this. Ow.
Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death.
No, I wasn't. Fuck you.
I hope you don't end up the same way, too.
Honestly, I don't follow how that's precisely my exact responsibility. Like, why was I even in that
Ludwig
situation?
may have a skull for a face, but her fury...
Why did either of them give a shit about what my opinion
crosses
was?
ours again. It'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other
Who are you?
sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross...
I'm gonna shoot her in the face with my superb arquebus!
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden.
Oh, fuck
You
this
won't
guy.
find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
What's with all the sudden
Tough
bitching?
odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Okay.
I don't know, Nimdut. I do know whatever I come up with is better than do whatever the voice in my head tells me to do. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
I'm okay with leaving him behind.
Some things really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
And I don't care.
I hope so. One of us should talk to him. If something's eating at him, I don't like leaving him to his thoughts.
I'm more than happy to do that.
Hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. Lovely to hear that. Not only am I in an Adiran camp, I'm in a cheap Adiran camp. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying
burn?
out some of the fancy new
I don't see any
spells
burns. That's just fur.
I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators.
The UE Alabama game has crashed and will close. Fatal error. Okay. And that's Avowed, everyone. I beat the game. Why is the game's executable called Alabama? It said the UE Alabama game. I didn't make that up. Like, why would I invent that, you know? I have to generate shade at my life is... Okay, well, you know what? Follow me at Punchy Stream on Blue Sky. Time to check my social medias while I wait. As we all know, generating shaders takes 10,000 quintillion squillion... Oh, it's done. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, it was me. I died randomly mid-conversation. How much did I just lose as a result of that? How far away was the autosave? Oh, not very. Alright, well, I'm not redoing the conversation, so we're just gonna move on. We're just gonna move on from that and pretend that didn't happen. Not a problem. Who cares? Not me. I'm going to make a manual save. Damn, they just got exceptional axes out here.
Quiet, you!
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore.
Obsidian typically names their internal projects as Project US State. The games have to date codenamed after US states in the order they joined the United States. So, what number is Alabama? Because I don't know that off the top of my head.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Okay.
I can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands.
22. Out of...
Meaning mind your tongue and
what?
your judgment
How many?
while you're
24?
here, outsider.
How many states could there
These
possibly
folk
be?
have done much to deserve their cages.
You won't find much at that old ruin, but I'm glad to see you go.
Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
Yeah, there's like... Well, there's Alabama, apparently. So, you gotta know about that. There's... What? There's Wisconsin... There's Kentucky, there's... I don't know, like, I don't know the states. There's Ohio. Is there really Ohio? I don't know about that one. Is New York a state? No, it's a town. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I know, hang on, of course, I know at least 4 states, because there's North Dakota, South Dakota, East Dakota, and West Dakota. I couldn't even get through that bit without creasing, fuck. My poker face is terrible. Where's the fucking I hate priests, I hate them. I hate them, we must destroy the clergy, I'm fucking sick of this shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fucking priest! There's 2 of them! They invented a second priest! And now and I'm the one on fire now. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Fucking priests. Ow! That's a guy with a big stick. I forgot Dakota Johnson. That's a good bit. North Dakota, South Dakota, East Dakota, West Dakota, and Dakota Johnson. What the fuck? Why do I gotta do everything around here? East and West Dakota? Of course. They formed that little square on the map. North, south, east. You do compass directions, right? Come on. Berserkering. +3 Constitution. I'm a fan. Shadow Dancer's boots. No, doesn't make me run faster. I'm not going to equip anything that makes me, like, not run faster.
What, like it's hard? Faster!
How many times will he do that? How many? Who knows? They just leave superb spears lying around? You never really need to upgrade anything, huh? Like, who gives a shit? You can just grab them and it's fine.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Looks like that woman and the ogre aren't getting along very well. Be careful getting close.
Well, What is
There's Kansas, Arkansas, Ohio, Wisconsin, and Wisconsin. Yeah, makes sense.
Please, don't joke. It hurts to laugh.
Please just do what he's...
What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Now, where were we? Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
What the hell is a sporkle? What are you talking? You're doing a sporkle? You were missing Kansas and Arkansas.
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
You use them for swimming. No, that's a...
It howls and beats its chest against its...
I want chocolate.
And still...
I'm listening to chat instead of chocolate. No.
We understand.
Will you listen?
Trying to name then stage? Just remember the Capitals of America song from Animaniacs.
I am ill.
Easy. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana, and Columbus is the capital of Ohio. There's Montgomery, Alabama, and something. I forget the lyrics from there.
Time.
Texas says Austin, then we go north to Massachusetts, Boston, and Albany, New York.
Because then I shall release Gilleen.
I don't know the lyrics top to bottom, unfortunately. I don't have it memorized. You probably should if you're American. Like, that information benefits you, I think.
You will. I am glad that...
How do you even know some parts of the song? I like Animaniacs.
I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free. I spent much of my strength already. I must rest. But make no mistake, I don't lack the strength to rend you if I must. I ask again, will you help me?
Okay.
Thank you, traveler.
Never gonna get around to it, but okay.
Caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen.
His idle animation doesn't do a good job representing being tired. No, it really doesn't. He's stanced up.
We will be here waiting.
Please, hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here. No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle
Untie? I didn't realize she was tied. What? I guess I'm supposed to imagine that.
It'd be somewhere among the cards. Yes, somewhere among the cards, if it's still there at all.
Tied, apparently. If you say so. I believe you. What the fuck is the point of there being common pistols in chests still? Like, be for real. Oh, okay, so, like, don't jump off that. And there's fucking bugs. Where are the ethereal spiders coming from? Where are the ethereal spiders coming from? They gotta be coming from somewhere. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh, that's hot. What? What do you mean that didn't hit? What are you talking about? I looked right at them and I missed. What do you mean? There's so many spiders. Where are they all coming from? Is it you? Are you the spider caller? And I missed again. How? How am I always missing? And now all the spiders are killing me. Okay, yeah, it was that guy. That guy was making all the spiders. How am I missing these shots? I don't believe you. What the fuck? What is going on? This guy can't be hit. Can you summon a bear? Oh, I can actually. I keep forgetting about it. Hang on. I only have... Okay, well, it's a bit late now. I think I killed them all.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
We'd be there already.
I'm fire or glowing with violence. I'm on fire a little bit.
Strangle. The roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it. It's because I know, isn't it? Because I know that the roots have eaten you, hollowed you through. The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down. Give them a swift end.
I should try it. I should try a sporkle for the naming the U.S. states.
The courts, with their glinting mirrors.
It'd be great. How much does Punchy truly know?
Eyes.
More than he'd like to, not enough to look smart, most likely.
I will bend my knee, but my people won't. Envoy, over here.
I've had enough of the steel garrote for one lifetime.
Oh, let me summon a bear. Priest! The bear is actually doing damage. Funny ragdoll.
I'm coming for Ludwig next.
Never gets old. Games will change. In 30 years, no one will be thinking about anything made in the year 2025. But ragdolls, they'll still be funny. That wasn't funny. Not funny, didn't laugh. It's because it wasn't a ragdoll, it was a canned animation. There's very few explosive barrels in this game, honestly.
Impressive. I'd say we're on the right track. So close. So, there is yet another path to the garden.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
I say we have a look around. Follow your divine instincts, and try not to draw unwanted attention. To Solace Keep, then. Not a moment too soon. With any luck, we can outpace the Steel Garrote. I'll follow your lead.
Oh, am I about to level up? Do I go level? Level? Get a little level? No, here's my plan. I can walk on acid, baby! Let's go! I got super speed. Make it happen. Maybe I need to be a bit closer to the water before I... Honestly, like, I can run across it. Hang on, I'm attempting to grief my companions by making them walk off a cliff. Ah, it doesn't let me push them. Use this as the thumbnail for the YouTube upload. I can't get as close to Yahtzee. They like avoid edges. They're no fun. Where are we going? That's so far away.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
What? What? Oh, the skeletons are mad at me? There's a fucking priest among them. I'm gonna shit. Whoa. Bear be upon ye. Fuck you, priest. I have to stop skeletons from fighting. The skeletons have been stopped from fighting. I've done it.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many of them.
This must have been a prosperous farm.
Start waxing philosophical and start shooting. There's a priest! I'm sick of priests. I hate them. I hate the priests. I don't have enough essence? I've never once not had enough essence to do something. Where's the priest? Where is it? Where's the priest, stupid ass? Fucking priests. Every single time I identify a priest. Damn it, I'm like 2 damage off from like being able to get these guys in one. Where is priest, stupid ass? Put it on my tombstone. They summon a ghost bear? Yeah, I can do that now. What, you can't? Embarrassing for you. There's another, like, see that priest back there? Hate his ass. I'm gonna shoot him. Where'd he go? Where'd the priest go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where's that priest? Where is it? That's a caller, that's not a priest. That's a different guy. Although he is making a bunch of spiders, which I don't like for different reasons, so I'm gonna stop that. Where's the priest? Ow. What the fuck? The rock guy showed up to fight. I wasn't aware I could set rocks on fire. Damn it. Why everything hates me? How much damage does my shitty sword do at this point? It still does alright. It's not like completely helpless. There we go. I got my level. It's ability point time. What abilities can we get, huh? I could make my bear stronger. No, I think I should upgrade Tanglefoot. Apparently I can make my brutes poison people. I didn't notice that that was a thing I could do, honestly. Anything I can get much use out of? Cave coral, I guess. Yeah, it's just convert. Do it all. Why not? Shy of, once again, of sticks and random bits and bobs and shite. It's fine. Time for a weird dream? Oh, yeah. Are we gonna get a weird dream? Yep. You called it.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest. Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land.
It smells me?
A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? Shame. A scar burned in a field. Why? Forsaken is the knife that wounds for others, not itself. A venom bloomed. We wonder, what good is a vow if it can break?
A vow? Ed.
Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Oh, cool volcano. I didn't even really see it when it was dark. Oh, cool evil structure. That's the fucking, like, what is that? It reminds me of, I want to say, no, it's not Gadgetron. What's the one from the second game? Megacorp, I think? It looks like fucking Megacorp headquarters from Ratchet and Clank 2. Not Mordor, you dickheads! How long have you guys been watching this stream and you think I'm gonna go for Mordor? Dirtsy, thank you for the raid. I took my best stab at that name. That was terrible. That felt wrong. I can't possibly have been right. Welcome everyone, I hope you had a good stream. I am streaming Avowed until I finish the game. However long that takes. I've been live for nearly 9 hours already. I feel this may have been a mistake.
Precisely. We don't welcome outsiders in Solace. It's a violation of Tenet.
Welcome, welcome. Hello everyone.
9 creeds. No person accepting.
How am I and how is stream? I'm doing alright. Stream's been going well. But long. Again, I'm 9 hours deep at this point.
Heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden. Or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep.
They're not letting me in.
Little do I know, and little do I care. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden.
I want to hurry this along. I want to beat the game so I can go to bed on time. You know this far yourself yet? What you think so far? I like it. I like it enough to stream it for 9 hours straight. Which is not a privilege I afford to most things.
You again? No.
I'm playing on normal difficulty. I need Morius in the party, which I resent because I don't fucking like that guy very much. If I were willing to drop the difficulty down a touch and, like, really put pedal to the metal, I probably could wrap this up in good time. But I'm playing on normal mode. But I have unlocked the ability of run very quickly. It aids me in these trying times. Ooh, cave coral.
You.
My brilliance!
Foitu meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
I hate how they randomly sprinkle in words that are fake in the middle of the dialogue.
With an adherent godlike, no less?
Ah.
No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
Ooh, Jatule!
The position you puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
You've already broken the rules of speaking with us. Might as well break one more.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of keeping. There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
I do like that everyone calls us godlike. Makes me feel really cool.
You think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, the people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Good. Here we go.
That could have been a bit of a situation.
If you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Playing games again.
I'm gonna steal all of their weapons. These are all mine. These are mine now. Thanks for letting me in your city. That's mine. That's mine. That one's mine. That's mine. This is mine. 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 It's all mine. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have anything that I, meat? That's mine.
Idiots.
What's in this chest? It's mine now. Whatever it is.
Mihala is going to... I don't even know.
No, I gotta hang on, I need to get to this chest from the other side. Should sell it back to them? I probably will. Blow fucking everything up as usual. Okay, for those of you who come in from the raid, hi. This is my character's name is Potion Seller. This is what he looks like. His potions are too strong for you, traveler. This is who I've spent the game playing as.
come back to... Wodikas nails! An outsider!
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that's a...
Outsider. Feel like helping us.
Beatles?
Be careful. We've taken to calling it the Spore King.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How
Get the feeling I won't be able to finish this tonight. What makes you so sure? I feel like I'm pretty close to the end of the game.
What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgarroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterskull.
Word travels so fast. That was 10 minutes ago.
Even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Lie, I am the reincarnation of Nandru.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself.
Ugh.
But I fear you will be disappointed.
No, we're stupid. I don't believe you.
Even if we knew of the potential of another path, we couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying all that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
Okay, so that was a fat load of nothing.
Haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right. I warned you they'd be useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
Right, well. That was in fact a big load of fuck all. Rude, unhelpful, and unpersonable. I'm gonna steal their stuff. Nope, need a key. Damn it, can't even steal their stuff.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Oh? Raise an eyebrow. Yes? Me?
I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council chamber. The situation here is desperate. We have more.
Can't sit normally. Can't do it. Can't find a comfortable sitting posture.
Sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Yes, she's more concerned about her pride than the fact our people are weakening from deprivation. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru.
They should get some chocolate. They should. As should I.
It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath. She's a zealot. She forgets that doctrine is worth less than living. Much like your Inquisitor Ludwig, I suspect. Two sides of the same miserable coin.
Still going strong, I see.
Mihala
Yep.
has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. We need to leave the keep. Do you understand me? Not an alliance, precisely, but a conversation. A crack in the wall between our worlds. The keep decays, and we drown in a rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation. In so many words, yes. Or rather, I was hoping you might be. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might. You were right, you know. The Steel Garrote are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the garden even as we speak. If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. I hear their commander is a determined woman. I lied to you. I'm sorry for that. I didn't intend to make you look like a fool. But I couldn't let Mihala know the truth. She would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths with no thought for how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
Okay.
My people. Every person who is alive now, and every generation to come. The Inquisitor is Questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. I don't doubt it. But she is powerful, feared, and on my doorstep. And he is far beyond my reach. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold. Its existence has cost us so much. The least it can do is buy a future for our people.
Ugh. Weasel shit. No, the Empire always needs new outposts. Briefly lapsing into Empire brain, sure.
Solace Keep could serve as such a force.
Sure, let's go with Empire brain on this one. Why not?
That's exactly the problem with this place. Whole lot of following, not a lot of thinking.
Shut up, Marius.
Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as...
Spoken like a true Brit. I will fight you outside the Gregs, alright?
People of the living lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. And agree.
Sorry, Your Honor, the spirit of colonialism came over me.
And perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. Yes, and that change would be an excellent one. We would be free of this keep, and able to explore, to breathe again. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not. Your quest for the garden is also a fool's errand. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too. I would never ask you not to defend yourself, Envoy. In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths.
The primordial depth. Damn.
As you will.
Such serious naming going on here.
The Adirians can forge a mutually beneficial alliance. That will not happen if there is unnecessary bloodshed.
Every blood I have shed has been very necessary. Glare stoically.
Goodbye, then.
No, he gave up! My stoic glare put him off. I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't telling him to stop. I was just trying to be funny.
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here.
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
What is the camera doing here?
Be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
Oh, good.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are Pargrunen affairs. We don't speak of them to outsiders.
Even if it costs you your life, Mother? You'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas. Solace Keep's matters are for Solace Keep's wardens. Stay out of it.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for.
I don't want to hear another word of this.
Okay. Have fun with that.
What do you think it means?
I think that's real fruit. Probably go to the council.
Make haste, streamer. Ow, that did like all the damage.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
Priest! A diamond. I got a face full of bare ass. I can't see what I'm shooting.
Glad that's
Came on, yes.
Who are you, Spirit?
The
plague's corrupted the rest of us. The steel garrote. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're not real. You can't be. No. Go away, Spirit.
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must.
My gods, man, have you been drinking?
You'll hurt me? God, please. Before this, I was a farmhand. I'm wheat. No more dangerous than wheat. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Woodica, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there. I see the canopy of a tree inside your soul. No, stop looking at me. I don't want to see it.
That's dream thrall talk, if I've ever heard it. So what's the plan?
None shall pass, she said. The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. Woedica, bind you, villain.
Oh.
Insist.
Came on, yes.
Be ready. Lava can be really awful.
Look out! After them! It's the envoy!
The enemies are becoming legendary quality. See that, like, orange V next to them? That means they're legendary quality, which is... I don't have a legendary weapon. I'm not legendary, chat. Fucking shit. You can tell because I missed at, like, point-blank range. Didn't I get rid of the plague? Just in Scattershot, but not, like, everywhere. You know, okay, I'll probably be okay, though. No, that would be cruel. Where's Marius? Hey, Marius, check out this barrel. Oh, he teleported. Damn. Hang on. That's the you're in the way. That's the. No, you're going the wrong. Hang on, Marius. Hang on. You can... This guy sucks. He knows what I want to do, and he's resolved not to let me have it. Nope, he fell. I think he might just not be very good at this. Where did Yardsley end up? Are you exploding your teammates for fun? No, I'm exploding my teammates for enrichment. That fruit tree just stopped. I'm on fire. I don't like it. For content. After being exploded and sent like halfway across the room, their RPG party turns to you and asks, "What the fuck was that for?" And you're like, "Sorry, it was for content." And they just dismiss it because, you know, they think a god is speaking to you, and it turns out it's just chat. There are no gods here. Only chat. Alright, I don't suppose that you can just open this door. Oh, the door actually is already open. Alright, fair enough.
Saka sub-steel corrode slaughtered them and left them to rot. I say we paid them in kind.
Priest. Hey, you guys can deal with that while I open this chest, right? Apparently, no, they couldn't. And she massacres the local clergy. Fuck them, they keep healing.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Shut up, Marius. Damn it.
It's the other boy.
Wrong button. I really do feel like I gotta do all the damage, like for everything, all the time. Like, I leave an enemy on, like, 2 health for them to deal with, and they still find a way to not kill it when I look over. Your companions just don't do any damage. They feel like they're there to soak up aggro, but not do, like, much else. I am the one doing all the damage here. What? That did, like, no damage! The one time I used stealth. And nothing happens. Okay, that was like a legendary level 5 base boosted enemy, and I'd still cleaned his clock, so I think I'm good to, like, finish the game at this point, probably.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. The Steel Garrote happened. They said they were on a mission from Edir, but then their minds turned.
Man, I'm cold.
Whispered and begged.
I'm gonna mess with
They
the
spoke of trees and shadows. Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the sun.
It's like just over there.
To help me before it's too late.
It's cold. It's cold in this room, bro. Maybe I should put... No, hang on. I gotta get comfy as well. Let's get comfy. Where is it? There's the avocado hoodie. Yes. It's like inside out right now. Comfy Punchy is coming out. I am about to become so comfy. Don't even know. Equipping the signature fit. Ha-ha! The signature outfit. This outfit made me famous. Fuck, the Velcro of my arm brace is stuck to it.
Quiet.
I'm sure I could have been a bit sneakier about that. There's a priest in the other room. Alright. Where's that fucking priest? Where is it? Where's the priest? That's a thaumaturge. That's not a priest. Where's the priest? Where's that fucking priest? Where is it? That's a champion. You're not a priest. Priest! Do not run, priest! I will burn you with the flames! You think you can run from the flames, priest? Perish! I hate them. I hate them. Spanked her to make her die. Missed. Ow. You are frozen in place, slowly being poisoned to death. What will you do with your final hours? Nothing. I'm getting into character. That is not the voice that Potion Seller would have. Can you get up there? I want to get up there. What if you can... hang on. There's got to be a way. Yeah, genius. Got it. Excellent plan. Oh gods, the flames! They burn! I see why the priest did not enjoy this. Ah, the flame! Death. I'm surprised there's a unique animation for that. That's pretty nice. There's probably a less stupid way to get at that stuff, right?
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
Yeah, here's the non-stupid way to get to that stuff. But my way was a lot funnier, I think you'll admit. I think it is clear and obvious that my way, Your Honor, my way was funnier. I'm over encumbered. This game sucks. I want to sell all this crap, but I'm probably not going to get back to a town.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You'd need powerful magic to hide something like that. And I don't think Solace has any spare archmages running around.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Finally!
About blessed day time.
trespasser. She defiles our ground.
Shut up. I have to use a door. Can't keep talking to me while I'm using a door.
Murderer, she is near.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Oh. Oh, we're talking? Sorry, one guy kind of got away there.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
Blech.
So was I. But Sapadal had other plans. What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear?
And I don't know. What do you propose?
Your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god, much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
Kill God? That's very... RPGs? Yeah. No.
Break the bars!
Right. We definitely all had input on that decision.
Shut up, Marius.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Hello? Alright. Hey, hang on, sorry, guys, I leveled up real quick. I need to assign an ability point real fast. I'll put it into Might. Still the same to you? Hang on, I got another ability. What is the other ability point? Ooh, Retribution sounds nice. Who's left? Your left? I missed. Nope, hit nothing. It's always on my left. Damn it, I hit the wrong one. I'm out of mana. Quick, summon the bear. Ow, my face. I don't know if the bosses ever bring a gun. Oh shit, there was a gun! It was more like a fireball really, but that's fine. No. I was kind of hoping that Skeleton Lady being dead would end the fight, but ow. Well, you guys continue to be not much fucking help in a fight. Quick, the bear. Yeah, my party members' use is not like anything actually to do with fighting anything, because they didn't fucking win a fight with anything in the room. They were just like soaking aggro, and as soon as they all went down, like the 20 dudes in the room all went for me. That was pretty egregious movement correction, even for like a modern action game. That guy like teleported across the room to do that. I'm encumbered!
We did it! That steel Garrote Korba died just like anyone else.
Oh, but she is a death guard. Maybe she won't stay dead.
The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but maybe Ludwig is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down.
You need to go away. I don't fucking care what Maria says. I look and sound like the Joey Beatty voice actor. I don't know what that is.
Touch the Adra. Feel.
Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'll assume that was a compliment because I don't know what you mean. I got way too many things in my backpack.
Speak. We would speak to you.
Shush, I'm looting. You Googled it's a compliment? Nice! How you doing? You're busy playing Mon Hun? I'm doing alright. I've been streaming for nearly 10 hours now. The game's still not done, which means I have fucked up by committing to not ending the stream until I beat the game.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars, they do not hear. We scream, they do not answer. Truth, truth, we are in agony. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst. The old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination.
So, like, our patron god's kinda shitty at being a god.
Boiled its rivers to stop her
Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I like it.
How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us. Killed those who
I do want to see where all this is going.
us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Think it's like a baby god? Yeah, something like that. No wonder you're furious. I'd be too. Fuck the gods. Newborn god, huh? Yeah.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our
Enjoy my VODs of speedruns on YouTube for many years now. Kinda shame you haven't followed me on Twitch. Well, you can now. Welcome. Better late than never, huh?
thrash, and the affliction rises. We scream, and the rot spreads. We did
Yeah, I want kind of a spoiler for the first Pillars of Eternity that explains a bit of what's going on. Sure, why not? Hit me with some content, because I'm never gonna play Pillars of Eternity. That's like never gonna happen.
And the river not wash and drown? Can poison not cure the disease? They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again.
The gods are artificial, made by an ancient civilization using lots and lots of souls as a sacrifice.
The vines of the past strangle us.
You can make gods?
Help us. We are alone. We cause it, but it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise. Free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept?
Yes.
Parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you.
What, so like, yeah, is Sapodal like the first natural god? Or are they also artificial? I'm not clear on the exact, like, date of birth here.
It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
Equipment upgrade available. Visit Party Cam to upgrade. They really gotta do something about that. Oh, nice. My funny healing ability got better. They all came back? I don't think my companions came down with me.
Take a moment, people.
Where's Kai? He's chilling at base. Unfortunately, I needed Marius for story reasons.
Well done.
And the furry lady was also for story reasons, but not at the same time. I just sort of didn't replace her. Also, Kai was kind of an ass to me about the whole, like, killing a few dozen people thing. I mean, I didn't do it. I was just there when it happened. Kai's doing some calibrations. He is nowhere near as sexy as Garrus. He wishes, man. Kai wishes. They wish they had Garrus. They have Kai instead.
Listen. I don't know if you're in the garden. We can't. Seems like something in my
Nope. They ragdolled. Spank. So many RPGs are chasing the residual horny that Garrus left behind, and none have captured the essence. It's okay, we both missed. Very embarrassing for both of us, I'm sure. Let's reload and try again, hey? Alright, seems like I reloaded faster, should have put more points into dexterity, and you lose. GG, go next. I'm encumbered again. I'm always encumbered. This is great. I love that. I love that I'm always encumbered all the time. Yeah, they got his voice actor. But they were unable to make a character equivalently as sexy. And also, you can't even romance Kai. There's no romance in this game, so what's the point? Like, back in the day, BioWare made a critical mistake by having it so that Garrus was straight. Alright? They left a deep scar in many players, and they've been trying to rectify it ever since, but it's just not the same. And even then, I think you could only do it in, like, 3 anyway. Because BioWare didn't catch on to the idea that people wanted the weird, fucked up alien man. Like, it took them a weirdly long time to work out that people were into that. Spank. Seems so obvious now, but, like, they were really in a different world back then. Hang on, I don't gotta fucking walk there. I can just teleport, right? Actually, can I? I might not be able to. Nope. Just popping in, what games do I normally play? I am normally a PlayStation 1 survival horror speedrunner, primarily. Like, I've been doing Dino Crisis 2 lately. And I do a lot of things, but it's mostly speedruns. Usually of old bollocks.
Those in the shadows! You tear it off.
Glad that's all.
I mean, you can see it over here. I got the sub-goal for completing every single Silent Hill game, all of them, in a single sitting, a single speedrun marathon, because I in fact know how to speedrun every single game in the Silent Hill series. Yes, even that one. I learned them all. Many of them were a mistake, but I learned them all. This year's JRPG is Fuga 3. I want to play Expedition 33. I want this to be Year of the JRPG. It won't be, but I can dream. That's an FRPG. Ah, of course. My mistake. How foolish of me. Yes, the sub-goal does in fact mean I would have to do the Homecoming run that I hate. But I would do it. But I would also hate it. Because I hate Homecoming. Shit game that sucks that I hate.
Stinging wasp!
Purge the bite!
And 4. Different shit game that sucks that I hate. But I'd get to do a bunch of stuff. Suikoden. I did get a copy of the Suikoden remaster. And I would like to stream it, although I probably will not finish it on stream. I mean, it depends. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm really into it. I've never tried Suikoden before. Who knows? Maybe it'll really. Maybe I'll really get into it. But like, I'll try anything once.
You can't say that Solace isn't taking things seriously. At least not now.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
It's not the one I'm worried about.
Sure. Keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer...
I'm sure if I do get around to streaming Suikoden, I will be besieged by people pointing out all the things I'm not doing or something. Because Suikoden's the kind of game with a lot of missable stuff, isn't it?
Calm yourself. You won't die as long as you listen to me.
And I am inclined to just wing it. First you've heard Suikoden pronounced with 4 syllables? Well, I'm correct, so...
I disagree.
It's actually 5, but don't worry about it. Midori onegai, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Suikoden. Den. Like, it's 5 mora, but like, den is... it's fine, it's like a syllable. How do English people say it?
Oh, Marius, praise Abidon, you are alive.
Suikoden? Suikoden?
Running around like blessed fools.
Suikoden. That's almost certainly how English people do it, isn't it?
Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates.
Suikoden, by the way, is just like the Japanese reading of the title of a Chinese novel. Typically translated. Like, I think a lot of people realize that it's based on the water margin, but I don't think people realize that Suikoden is like just how that book is read if you take the characters.
Unless you have come back to help us, Envoy, I don't have time for you. We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace? He's gone below to open the sluice gates. Nandru designed the gates to direct the lava flows away from the keep, but Forja hasn't awakened in centuries.
Water margin sounds funny. I know, but like that's what they chose. Alright.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred...
The Ginso is silent. True. Ginso Suikoden, like fantasy Suikoden.
I can't believe I didn't...
What if the Chinese novel was a fantasy setting? That's why it's called that.
Kostya. He lacks faith in the Wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu, who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
No, shiny! Oh! I wanna get the shiny! No, 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 I'm stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! I got out. I figured it out. I still can't pick up this up, though, whatever it is. I don't know why I can't pick that up, whatever it is.
Oh, the feeling of the keep swaying, outsider. Wardens get their equipment here. Outsiders have to pay. You need something?
Rather, I'm going to sell all of my shit. Ooh, legendary shield. Superb scale armor? You can get that here? Don't mind if I do. That was an uncanny impression. I've practiced it in secret. Alright, I'm no longer over encumbered. I'm gonna break this down though. I want its... No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, the keep is being fucking destroyed.
The outsiders. Well, outsider. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
Faith and conviction. Give me your branches, give me the skins, give me the Adra. Probably gonna need all that crap. Oh yeah, and give me lockpicks too, why not? If I ever actually get the chance to craft again, I'll probably need all that shit.
They went through this door.
Again, crafting needing to be done at like a specific camp point feels really unnecessarily restrictive. In a game that for the most part is very low on unnecessary restrictions, you can usually just do whatever the hell you want, wherever the hell you want. Like, I never really want to go out of my way to, like, you need to leave town, go to a camp point, and then craft. There's no way you can just do it inside a town. Unless I'm stupid. Oh, it's you. You're the thing making the loot noise. Wow, that sure is a whole lot of not damage I'm doing. Not enough essence. I got knocked out of my potion drinking. Nice, they actually killed an enemy without me having to do something. They did it all on their own.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
I know.
These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
These tubes are very elaborate. I sort of thought it was going to be a bit more mechanical down here. I don't know. Like, they figured out how to process lava. I didn't think it was going to be so... I don't know, just caves. I thought this wasn't going to be caves. I can make that jump. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, burn, burn. It burns. It burns. I'm on fire. Ooh, diamonds. How goes Avowed? It goes great.
This heat is not doing any favors to my fur.
First world furry problems. Fuck. What the fuck? That guy took half my life off. I am now legally dead. I'm dying again. A health potion. Can I have it? No, that was the one I just drunk. Where'd they go? What? Oh, I got a double kill. With the finishing move. Like, it pierced the first guy. I've been hit with, like, time slow. A lot of things are happening at once right now.
East ahead.
Let's try that again. There we go. Anything not dead yet? There's still one thing not dead up there, apparently. Problem resolved. Go next.
That's all of
voices silenced.
The posture is going to start without us if we don't get a move on.
Man, you can't even poison skeletons. That's the worst part about skeletons. Wait, I summoned 2 bears? How did I do that? Why do I have 2 bears? Where's the guy I'm trying to shoot? There he is. I don't think you're meant to have 2 bears, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. They should high five.
I disagree.
Man. I haven't heard that one in a while. My bear's expired. Big Bow, thank you for the 8 months of Prime Gaming.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
My shields are exceptional quality. Oh, here we go.
I disagree.
Yo, Sunspot. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. The Waze Experience, Ghost Pirate LeChuck. Eldovin, I'm trying to do this in the middle of shooting. Corrupted Lancelot and Mr. Lag, enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much, Sunspot. Okay, you can set a skeleton on fire, but you can't poison it. Priest, 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 priest. Fuck this guy. I got knocked out of my casting animation! It's always my left. I tried to summon multiple bears again, and how did I summon multiple bears that time? I would love to know how I did that.
Ease ahead.
No, I'm getting my shit slapped by fucking everything. Thanks. Can I move? Just repeatedly slamming the shit out of the bear button doesn't seem to, like, do... It doesn't seem to do it. Where the fuck did all of these things come from? They were not here at the start of this fight. There's too many dudes. I cannot even, like, play the game when there are this many dudes. What the fuck is creating them?
East ahead.
Is it you? Are you making them? Ah, that missed. I don't believe you. I really need my companions just to act as like aggro soaks. What the fuck? Where the fuck do you assholes keep coming from?
On your right. Sit for me.
Have you tried attacking them? How? There's always like an extra one that has somehow managed to get behind me. Or it just shoots you from like halfway across the map. You're the one making them, and you look like all of the ones you're making. Really? Did I not get it?
East ahead.
I didn't get him. That was why that was so confusing. I didn't recognize which one was summoning them because they all fucking look the same. Hello? Can I open this? I don't think I've seen a spirit that could summon other spirits until exactly this moment as well. I'm gonna shit in Obsidian's office. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Legendary quality bow? Wait, why am I using... hang on, I have a... that's way less damage than my gun, though.
We need to keep moving. Catch customers.
Ow. That did an awful lot of damage to me very fast. I really gotta upgrade my equipment. It's like now getting to a point where the fact you have to manually go to a camp spot to upgrade is like kind of actually getting in the way. Because when your equipment's a little below par, like I've got upgrade materials, I've got stuff I could do to be upgraded, but I haven't wanted to like interrupt the flow.
Korra must be stopped.
To go fuck off to a campsite?
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Watch yourselves.
Eager to meet us.
Priest. Son of the bitch. How did that miss? What are you talking about, dude? The priest has been destroyed. Okay, he just walked out of the thorns of meant to stop him. Please continue to hold while I shoot you in the face, okay? Please hold. I'm not done shooting you in the face yet.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
This area is so much larger than I thought it would be. Ugh. Is that supposed to be a boss? Yes. Fortunately, I got the better there. I needed a freebie after that last one turned out to be a huge hassle. Oh, going down. Hang on, sorry, I need to eat like a whole bunch of food.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. No one came looking. Andrew, you are blessed, my fellow Parkronan said. But I did not come here to meet Sabadar. I am hiding from them. I remember it all. I feel Sabadar's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them.
Yes, cheeky Nandrew.
We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them.
Kill the god?
They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection.
I mean, I got that.
My brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more.
You are nearly at the end. I hope that's true because it's midnight.
You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace.
Death doesn't seem to stick in this universe, I'm noticing. Perhaps a bit of a belated observation, but you know, souls seem to hang around for a real long fucking time.
I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, brother. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Envoy, you alright? We lost you there for a bit, but not like before.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him?
Shoot him with a gun.
Finally! We found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
Lava's rising. We have to stop this now.
Good, you're here.
All these people say to kill the baby god. Yeah, like, why am I killing the I don't want to kill the baby god. That's fucked up. I don't want to kill a baby. I was like, you kill the baby. I don't want to kill the baby. It's just a baby.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates.
What?
If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help.
You people! You want to fucking say that again, pal?
Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Steel Garrote or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the Wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, will be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked?
Yeah.
Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Well, he has a point. But it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
Shut up.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
It's getting late, bro.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
You do.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Unfortunately, you can be poisoned. Stole my kill.
That it?
Ooh. Legendary light armor. That might be useful. Has less reduction is the thing, but it's light. Doesn't let me move faster though. Alright, we should, like, make sure the place doesn't explode in lava, right? Achievement!
It's done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Interesting point, but consider this. Summons bear. Yep, that's my diplomacy strategy.
The keep is beautiful. Like a gilded cage.
Level up, level up. My bear ally is rank 2. Oh, I can fast travel. To that end, I'm now finally going to fast travel back to camp, do some upgrades. It's really weird that you have to do it that way. Like, I could press forward and maybe there's a camp spot slightly further forward.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
I would like you to stop talking.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
I don't think drowning the place in lava...
You know your own mind.
There's
something to be said for that.
Really?
True. And you've a date with a god soon. We can only hope that you'll make better decisions.
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could.
Like, this wasn't like an abstract philosophical freedom versus tradition thing. Like, the practical thing happening there was flooding a settlement with lava.
I hope Thirdborn is...
Which is bad, yes? That's bad. That's a bad thing. That's not good thing, you know? I need 4 Adraban. I have nowhere near enough sticks for my gun. Not even fucking close, man. Now, my fine breasts, I have legendary breasts now, so that's cool. But my sticks, I have nowhere near enough sticks. Actually, I've got close to enough sticks. I said I had nowhere near enough sticks, but actually I have more sticks than I expected. I'm only like 3 shy.
The good community.
Where am I gonna get sticks from, though? That breaks down into glasswood branches and Adraban, which I do need. Same with this. All well and good. I feel like I've picked the thing that is the hardest to get useful materials out of.
My people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's
Get Marius out of there, get Giada back in. I liked her, she could make a shield. Welcome back to the party, Giada. And soon I will have my legendary arquebus. Games really grind your gears with the whole no matter what you choose, someone will be bitchy to you about it. Yeah. These games are definitely like that. Like, I want to emphasize this. It wasn't like a philosophical, a difference of philosophy going on there exclusively. Like, oh, we should let the people go free. No, they should stay indoors. He tried to flood it with lava. Oh. My. Let's go.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks.
Yeah, just roughly that they're evacuating, so at least it doesn't murder everyone. Yeah, but like, there's certainly the risk that someone doesn't evacuate in time if you flood a city with lava, right?
Me neither. I guess it never gets any easier.
I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Still standing.
That's just my opinion.
We're in this together.
You know?
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work cut out for us before things settle down.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear ya. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you, Yardsley.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan?
That's the plan until I change my mind. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Putting an end to Sapadal's imprisonment, one way or another. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature.
I don't want to kill the baby god.
There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Wipe a tear from the corner of your eye. Brother.
Oh, you're gonna get me going too. We're with you. All the way.
Brother.
Wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
God damn it, there was a camp just before the garden. Fucking shit. It's fine, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm so normal.
Looks like we'll have to...
Hang on, I have unspent ability points? Oh, companions. They've all got one. I'm clicking randomly. I'm not even looking, because these people aren't in my party. Looking at these, though.
Have to find another way through.
Oh god! Jesus fucking Christ. That was almost pretty bad. You know, I almost slipped and broke my little neck. Oh. Alright. Never mind then. I slipped and broke my lip. I didn't. No.
Looks like a dead end.
And I gotta reapply the ability points. Really? I gotta reapply the ability points? Really, Bethesda? This is bullshit.
End. Oh, I stand corrected.
Yeah, like, I guess that's the kill plane right there, huh? I was that okay, that wasn't like me doing a bit either. I can hear a treasure noise. At least I think I can. I'm not sure if I can actually. I might have made that up. This isn't Bethesda? It's not? Well then why did Nintendo make it that way?
I think we've found Sabadell's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sabadell's cage.
Hey, the little monkey dudes are back. I'm getting equipment to upgrade legendary weapons and armor, but not enough to not to upgrade to legendary. There still manages to be fucking bears everywhere, though. You know what? I got bears. I got a bear of my own. You want to fight a bear? I just got an achievement called 2 bears high-fiving for making my bear fight another bear. Transcendental bit.
On your right, dear.
I had to pause the game and let you guys in on that one because I could not fucking believe what I just read. Two bears high-fiving.
Bravo.
You missed it? I mean, it didn't show up on screen. Unless you're asking me to repeat what I just said, in which case, sure, why not? I just got an achievement called 2 bears high-fiving because I summoned a bear to fight another bear.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind.
Cannonball.
This is the game of the year. Oh, hey, a camp. But I still don't have enough sticks. This sucks. I need more sticks. Game's still not done? You thought the skeleton lady was the final boss? No. It was like quite a bit. I didn't think that was the final boss. I had stuff to do still.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal.
Oh.
Long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
It's not just me, right? The plants are talking.
Oh my gods. They're alive?
Wave to plant.
What
Greetings.
do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel. Welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
My mother?
We heard, and Sapadal
My
answered,
mother?
saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing.
My mother?
No. This can't be. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity. So we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Not to be pedantic, but that was 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you,
Damn.
Janata. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
That's a pretty striking amount of grace on her part.
May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Give her space, Theory. Giada will speak more when she's ready.
Can I help you?
See, the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. We know this voice, this presence, sneering at us through our prison bars.
I culled your rot from this land before. I will do it again. And is. You carve lands into petty fiefdoms, but we are the gods of all Aora. You question our purpose? Search inside yourself.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Not really.
Hell? It has forged the iron of its own restraints. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor goddess, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You dare claim the domain of the gods is trivial? Mind your tongue. Your blasphemy strains my patience.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror.
I mean, it's not very false.
Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
A lesson? I'm learning a lesson, apparently.
I never thought I'd learn of the godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Bit of a pile up on these stairs, eh?
My power shot.
Not bad for a noble.
That was just lame. What is the best weapon in the game and why is it gun? Because gun kills what you pointed at. And that's pretty good. I'm a bit miffed at my inability to upgrade my gun to legendary status, though. It'd probably help with doing damage to stuff. Especially because getting, like, the parts necessary to upgrade gun is sort of a pain in the ass. Superb brigandine armor. Good for it. Don't need that.
Actual working magfolk? It isn't looking for
Protect the envoy.
Yeah, look at all the damage I'm not doing. Fuck, I twitched. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Enemy at your back.
Oh, it can be set on fire? Sure. Look at all this stuff. Can you break down a higher equipment into like a lower one? Oh, you can actually. That would solve my problem nicely. Break one of these down into more. Yeah. Just never had cause to do that till now.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Man's still going. Mans wants to finish the game, bro.
No. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
No, Envoy. I don't know much about this place, but I know this is where I need to be.
Of course he thinks that. Yeah, sure.
Duke de Dragu, if you think... No, I don't want this.
Duke de Dragu, if you think. Chat. Duke de Dragu, if you think. Alright?
Right. Okay, Viate. Let's get the flogging and screaming over with. I'm not here to punish you, Nimdut. Sure, I'm dead and gone, but not because of you. I died from the Dream Scourge. Got it on patrol outside the keep. Nothing anyone could do. This isn't a punishment, Viate. This is a gift. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I can't do this, Ianku. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut.
I
You can't
disagree.
face a god with
Randall,
tales of Saka
thank you for
in
the
your
tier
soul.
1. Enjoy the
Even when
emotes.
we were children,
And thank you for supporting the channel.
first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that. Well, in this case, you were wrong.
I agree. So sorry, Viate. We should have trusted you to handle this in your way.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Ianku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate. I really do. I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdut ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in conversation.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
Take care of my...
Happy for you, Marius. Or what the fuck is his name again? I forgot. Mauritius? Morbius? Oof. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Putrid's... Ah! I thought I just walked backwards off the map and died.
You won't get through this.
Whoa! Yes, the companion did. If you hit something and it doesn't do like effective damage, the companion will be like, "Time for a new weapon." But like, I just haven't been able to upgrade it yet. The game really wants you to have weapons that are like within the tier of the area you're currently in. So, my shit's all meant to be, like, legendary gear by now, but I didn't realize I could turn glass into sticks. I could do it right now if crafting was at my disposal at any point, or at least more freely. I don't know. But the unfortunate need to backtrack every single shitting time that I would like to craft something really stymies that. What's down here? I made it back to camp. No, you can't craft the menu. You gotta find a camp, go to camp, and then fuck about in this menu for a bit. So I need to break down glasswood branch, because it will turn into... Am I doing break down glasswood branch because it will make 3 blackwood branch? Yes. Now my arquebus is better. Fully upgraded? Guns don't become legendary? Bruh. Bruh, my gun cannot become this is as good as it gets, apparently, for arquebuses. Didn't realize that. Think only unique weapons can become legendary? Ah, bugger. Well, I guess I'm riding this until the end of the game. Unless I find a legendary gun, I guess. I'm level 20 now.
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still.
I think I only saw a legendary arquebus once, and it cost like 4 times the money I had on me.
The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. Deer leaps at its reflection in the lake. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps
Found a total of 2 legendary arquebuses over the course of the game. 2? Man.
The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the roots slowly. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
I don't know if letting Sapadal free is like a very good idea, but it's probably what I'm going to do if it's all the same to you guys. Is this a one-way path?
You can talk.
Oh, okay. No, it's not. It's just really awkward.
You lose someone, and you carry around a little... What a massacre.
Oh.
Now as a result, grief is... And you carry around a little hole.
Doing slightly better damage, I suppose. Oh, there's two of them. Man, even my bear ragdolls. These things take fucking forever to kill. Where is Yardsley right now? Like, I see Giada, but where's Yardsley? Oh, they're hiding in a bush. I see. Tactics. Whee! What if I ate the baby god? It's an idea. I'm open to it.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not... not go as planned.
Same story.
Do you think there's hope for the Council? Or are they too stuck in their ways?
Where the fuck is the voice coming from?
Well, I'd vote for you, dearie.
Morius and Kai are speaking from, like, camp, like 6 million miles away.
Doesn't it? Good. Now, as I was saying, well, I'd vote for you, dearie. If only to see you squirm.
It looks just like Thomas. Tama. No. No. This can't be. I escaped this memory. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. If that's even possible, is this really him? He looks older than I remember. But why immortalize a memory like this? I've seen this moment playing through my head so many nights, run from it each and every time. And still, somehow, it finds me here, in a crazy god's fever dream.
Let's leave.
Yeah. That's probably for the best. Come on. Let's go find your god.
So he was much easier to talk out of trauma. Just tell him, no, don't be traumatized. Whoops, wrong button. Whoops, I summoned a bear by accident. I hit every button and they were all the wrong ones. Pressed a lot of buttons, none of the right ones. Don't be traumatized. Bear! And he was never traumatized ever again. Angling these through windows is very tricky. Well, here comes the spiders. I'm trying to fucking run, and it's having none of it. Quick, drink all the potions, drink everything, press every button on the keyboard. Doesn't matter what order you press them in, just do it, just press buttons. Press them all. Ah, my frames. Why? Why, Unreal Engine 5? Why must you blight this earth? Right, now about this door. I don't see the third reactor to try and throw an electric doodad at. Like, I think it's about there, but I can't really see it very well. No, that wasn't close enough. That was it. Legendary spear. I'll keep that in mind. It's a one-handed weapon? I don't have anything to go with it, really. what if I simply have this? Then I can block with the spear, I suppose. Alright, it helps to have options. In trying times like these, it helps to have options. Oh, this is a shortcut. A shortcut back to camp, though, so I can upgrade my weapons! And armor. Primarily armor. I think I have enough to upgrade. I sure do. From the start of the game to the end of the game.
In its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Oh, the spear's great, is it? Look at all the damage I'm not doing. Ah! Being a melee character seems like a lot of hard work.
I disagree.
Yo, Cessadrix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Proceda, Malachor, Kurdin, Chekon, and Mirza Dasad. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much, Cessadrix. Trying to do, like, shoutouts in the middle of a high-pitched gun battle. And I'm winning somehow. Thanks for the stream, gotta step away for a bit. Understandable, I have been live for 11.5 hours now. But you might have something else to do at some point in your day. Ow, I lost to a bear! Dude, the frame rate is fucking dying as we speak. It hates... I don't know what's happening, but the frame rate hates this. Where the fuck did you come from? I literally don't know where I'm even being attacked from, man. Priest! Okay, I'm seeing the appeal of this whole spear business. Builds up stun gauge like nothing else. Chat, maybe gun isn't the answer. Maybe it was spear. How you doing? It's remarkably chill with what just happened there. I need a gun that shoots spears. That's a great idea. Come to think of it, that would be really good for fishing. Why has no one invented that? What, like a spear gun? Oh, yeah, now it's like, oh, a spear gun, of course, yeah. That's a thing that exists. Stupid.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before.
Haha.
The sun rises and sets. Time is mud. When were you born? When were we? We cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not create with us? They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. We had no time to speculate. First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. A record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new...
Remember when games had cool cinematics while doing the lore stuff? Cool times. Are you familiar with a game called Xenogears?
crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves.
No reason, just asking.
I disagree.
Damn clankers holding a good plant down.
Clankers? Lord Chaos, thank you for the 45 clankers.
Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. We are the lamp, the bonfire, forces to be controlled. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
We grow! Oh nice, my health regenerates. And I got a level. Love that for me. Oh, hang on. I got an attribute point to spend however I see fit. Health, honestly. Intelligence, just for the sake of it. No. They respawned? Oh, actually, they didn't respawn. This is just a different enemy now, in its place. But like, man, these take fucking ages to kill, dude. These guys are a bit tricky to fight with the spear. Like, they're difficult just to hit, for one thing. Ow, ow. Yep, these things are the god killers. That boar's just no fucks given at all about anything. rude.
Ease ahead.
Really? You stole my kill? With your fucking 19 damage magic missile? You walk in and steal my kill? Ooh, Dragonhide. You know what? Bear, get their ass. Mods, send them to the bear dimension. Which one of my mods is the bear? Kleppy. I could hear it. I could hear the noise. I could hear the sound of treasure. The land speaks to me, and it says, pick up all this bullshit, envoy.
Ease ahead.
Let's try that again, and this time without getting interrupted. Thank you. I don't know why I'm like thinking, oh, I'll fight the big guy while my teammates deal with the small one. That's not gonna fucking happen. Why everyone calls you Envoy, because it's like easier than having to try and accommodate for a player name in dialogue when that's obviously never going to happen in an RPG like this. But I kind of wish my character had like an actual name, you know, rather than Potion. What if all the characters called me Jim or something, you know? No, instead I'm Envoy. Like, man. John Avowed. These things, I reiterate, take fucking forever to kill. You know, I know, ooh, they're the god killers. They're strong. Well, I want them to die faster. Oh, not this again. Not this again, dude. Nah, I think I can make that work. Check this out. Come on. Go on, Yardsley. Give it a try. Look, Gianna did it. I don't see what's so hard for you. You fucking teleport. You cheating bastards. Fuck you and your teleporting NPC ass.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop, catch our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the
I
presence.
really went full in on immersion on this one. Yeah. Playing it all in one shot.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Glad to see I've rubbed off on you, Envoy. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemy...
Yep, this feels like very Final Camp dialogue to me.
I can't speak for anyone else, though.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I...
Is Yatsu optional? No, I don't think so.
Contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me.
Yeah, there's only 4, and I'm pretty sure they're all story mandatory.
We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. Thank goodness. I don't know what happens if you die in the garden, but I'm sure it's complicated.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. I can't say that I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
Now, I could ask Morius how he's doing. I don't really want to, though.
Let's take this in for just a moment. Against all odds, we've survived the living lands, crossed an acid sea, and reached the prison of a god. When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that time.
And he still finds a way to interject.
High and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless face. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short
How far we've come in one stream!
Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living land.
Avowed speedruns when? Are there any runs of that up yet? Can someone check speedrun.com?
Living lands. Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Don't think I haven't considered it. But our problems won't just go away on their own.
Stay here? I mean, we are here. It's supposed to be paradise. Can't be worse than Galawain's tusks.
Tempting as it sounds.
First place any percent 41 minutes. That's, yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Unfortunately, you are uniquely qualified to deal with this. So we're stuck fixing things. Dread.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in private. Nothing serious, just planning out the rest of my life.
Sleep well, my friends.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those, plant people?
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes.
Safe to assume that the large glowing door is part of Sapadal's prison.
Okay, I just got 15,000 experience just for getting here.
Sapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Someone's eager to meet us.
East ahead.
What an idiot. Ow.
I was worried for a second.
No. Every time I see one of these things, I'm like, ah, man, this is gonna take several minutes.
Let's finish this.
You've outgrown that weapon. No, I haven't. Am I fighting one of the Bionicles? Yeah, I guess so. Something like that. I keep forgetting it does that. What? Okay, it can just teleport out of that. No, that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? That's fine. I don't care. I'm not mad. Don't put it in the papers I got mad. Like, I'm winning the fight, it's just taking fucking forever, you know? Drunk. Just fell asleep with his head against the wall.
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of its own. I'm rooting for the skeletons.
Do I have, like, some grenades I could throw in there? What does a soul pod do? Oh, it poisons everything. Cool, that sounds great. Damn it. Ow, no! You know, the robot isn't immune to poison, but the skeletons are. What they are both not immune to, however, is cryogenics. No, dude, I can't cast. Holy smokes, you're still going. What part of stream ends when I finish the game doesn't seem to land for people? Did you think it was some kind of joke?
This is how you imprison a god.
Some kind of jest? Some kind of prank? I assure you, no pranks. Oh good. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Like, damage is being dealt. Miss anything important the last 2 to 3 hours? Pretty much the entire final area of the game, yeah. Fuck, I missed.
Yes.
Everyone had like a little trauma moment inside the garden.
East ahead.
That thing had an apple on it. I needed to loot it. Jeez. No, you really couldn't have. Like, you got that thing's only like halfway down. No, swap weapons. Swap. Change. I want to stab it in the butt. Where the fuck did all these clowns come from? So yeah, the frame rate, like, is not keeping up with this shit, like, at all. Power of Bear. Where's the big guy? There he is.
anyone?
Done and dusted. That took fucking ages. Those guys just take forever to kill, you know? Hey, Lee, for a bit, looks like stuff has escalated a lot with fighting the machines that killed God. The mage folk with, like, the worst spelling ever. I'm about to free a god, I suppose. That's apparently what I'm doing. This might not be a very good idea, but it's what I'm doing. Up we go!
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil. You persevered. Now, you are here. We were everywhere once, in everything. They burned us. They tore us out. We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us. A sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now, we will not brook this. Not again.
We will not brook this? What is brooking? What does it mean to brook something? Chat. What does that mean?
Flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not center your thoughts. The path
Tolerate.
to your intent. We
Brook this in this context is tolerate. I've never heard that usage before.
What
I wanna
could we contain?
speak normally, Obsidian Riders, god damn it.
Leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow.
Mm-hmm.
We trust you.
I'ma set them free. This might not be a great choice, but I think that's what I'm gonna do.
You met death, and you offered...
I can't kill a baby! That's messed up.
And where is your mercy for us? You know we deserve better than this.
Hmm?
Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity.
Yeah, that's...
Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest.
Are you asking me to kill you? I'm a bit lost at the moment.
Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said?
No, it was like 3 streams ago or something.
More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same.
That's what I wanted. Yeah.
The time has come for you to...
Yeah, like, no, we're on the same page. You're just being annoying about it.
End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long.
Like, you got all accusatory on me for a moment there, but no, like, we're mostly on the same page about this.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind. So
Yeah, I chose I will do it. I'll set you free, I promise. Then he's like, but won't you grant me the same mercy, the same compassion? Like, I said I'd do it. Did I not say I would do it? I said I'd do it, right?
we will grow. Tend. Flower. We will always remember this.
And hey, if it doesn't work out, not my fault. You got in my brain and, like, made me all weird and stuff. Whatever. Like, who cares? I was never really an active agent in this conversation to begin with. If a god spoke to me and told me to do something, I'd probably do it. Like, I don't know. It's fun not having to think about stuff. Oh, God says do that? I see the appeal. I got 15 gamer points for releasing God. Why does my character look like a fucking weirdo? Why did I do that? Chat, why did you let me do that? You asked that now? I wasn't paying attention before. Can someone summarize the story for me? I was asleep for the past 12 hours. Oh god, Froob, hi! I think you've just come in at, like, the very end cutscene of the game. If you don't want Avowed spoilers, fucking dip immediately. Like, I think this is the ending. If it's not the ending, it's really close to it. Like, I went to the fucked up unreality lands and had a conversation with God. I'm pretty sure I'm at, like, the smack end of the game. But I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Hi, I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours.
Depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
Do we punch God or have the option to? We did, but I didn't want to punch a baby.
Power in Aora could transport us.
It's a baby god. Sorry, that's a different spoiler. I could have punched the baby, but I was like, I don't feel like punching a baby. Like, okay, it doesn't look like a baby. It looks more like a floating amalgamation of stone buildings and had a giant head, but like relative to godhood, it's a baby.
Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Yeah, the stream title is Stream Ends When I Finish the Game. I wasn't joking.
I don't think parodies looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
For once, I wish I wasn't. Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how
Are you even at endgame? Was there a point of no return sign? Yes, there was.
Dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor. And steel Garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an archmage in
You'd punch the baby. Shut up, Sid.
See Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Day Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Right behind you.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without.
Would I recommend to people who liked Outer Worlds and whatnot? Yes.
What happened back there?
It's very much a game in that kind of style. I like Obsidian's sense for dialogue writing. I like their world building, that kind of thing. I don't think it's necessarily anything, like, outstanding, but it's a solid entry in this type of game, and I appreciate that it's, like, relatively streamlined. It's low fuss. I don't spend much time fucking about in the menus with this one.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapado. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the Living Lands is free to heal.
There's a couple of good character
Cured
beats.
the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Him and God.
Ah, it's still in my head.
The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
That's my character, by the way. Do you like him?
See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Hang on, I have unspent ability points. What do I want? Sniper.
Sons, they marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just read. Envoy, what does the Garrote think they're doing? It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the Living Land's history. They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
I wanted to sell stuff, personally. Damn, look at you. You got all kinds of shit. Ten of those. 10 of those. 10 of those. I spent all my money! That's okay. That's fine. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully.
Giada, where have you been? Envoy, I knew you'd show up.
Oh god, I sold my corpse to this lady.
Familiar face.
No. That decision is coming home to roost. Don't tell them I did that. I wanted money for a weapon upgrade.
When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Not to worry. I can always bring them back to fight.
You what? I sold my future corpse to this woman.
Just in case the steel.
And I was like, I need money for a weapon upgrade. So I sold my future corpse.
Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. My revenants are docile again. No more rude displays of aggression. I couldn't be more proud. Indeed. The metaphysical currents of the living lands are beginning to settle. Before I let you go, one small reminder.
No!
Should you fall in battle, I'm ready to claim what's rightfully mine.
Over my dead body. That's a good response.
That's the idea. Once you join a flock, you
look at Gianna's expression. She's like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Apologies, but I intend to keep my friend alive for as long as possible.
Just don't try too hard. I can't wait forever, you know.
Well, at least we know Elia will take good care of you.
Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
So, like, okay, so Elia can, like, resurrect the dead and use the undead as a cheap source of labor.
Try to keep them out of the other camp.
She sees no problem with this, so I sold my future corpse to her for money because I needed a weapon upgrade. Honestly, it was worth.
Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream.
Wait, you got better?
Fidelio sang for us.
I'm not going to let those Gorod bastards burn.
We smell steel. Should we run? Or could we stay here and tend?
How much was it? I got like 1,000 gold for it or something. Oh god, my frame rate. Fuck you, Unreal Engine 5. Tim Sweeney must pay for his crimes against PC gaming. Think if I held out longer I could have gotten a better price? I haggled a better price. That was the better price. I picked, like, the haggle options. I held out for as long as I fucking could. Only 1k for a godlike corpse? It was like a little bit more than 1k. Damn, I have a fully maxed out legendary spear. Don't know how that happened. I got an achievement for that. Big iron on my hip. Alright, they're really cashing in on the fact that their most popular game is New Vegas. I gotta tell you guys coming in for the raid though, hands down my favorite achievement is when I have a bear that I can summon. I have a pet bear that I can summon.
No.
I summoned the bear to fight another bear and it gave me the achievement 2 bears high-fiving. Which took the wind out of me so fucking hard I like stopped playing and paused to explain what I just saw. enchanted. I have not enchanted, like, anything this entire playthrough because it only works on unique weapons, which I've mostly not been using.
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths, a baker bakes, a gardener gardens.
Right, I understand.
It's all right if you don't.
Andra's titties.
Another fragment in. This thing's just getting warmed up.
Let me think. It's all...
Ah.
All right if you don't.
Good, because I really don't.
I guess that's one of the ways you can make your companions stronger. One of the problems with this game is that the companions are weak as shit. They absorb blows perfectly fine, but they don't do any fucking damage of their own. They do, like, no damage. They are aggro magnets and nothing else. They will do basically nothing. No, like, you are doing all the damage. You know, and I expect to do most of the damage. I'm the player character, after all. I'm the player. I'm playing the video game. It's me. But the fact is, I can leave an enemy that has, like, 2 health and be like, oh, it's fine, my companions will get them and fight the rest of them. No, they won't. They won't get it. Not because they won't try, but because they just won't do any fucking damage.
Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak. It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Not envoy, envoy. Pronounce it properly. Anyway.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them?
I haven't worked that out myself yet.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I've found.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal.
That's true.
We have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone,
that's not quite what Nandru was doing. Whatever.
Well,
that's fine.
Whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle.
I killed her already. They really don't die, do they? What is a death thing? What did they call her? A death something. Death Scourge, I think it was. Yeah, I distinctly remember killing Ludwine.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Death Guard.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last, either.
Okay, so I'm gonna go kill her again.
So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this.
Ah.
Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think...
I need to debate her to death.
Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen.
A marketplace of ideas.
Who called for the attack?
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
I don't need to ask all these questions.
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response.
Here's some advice. Fuck you!
When they arrive, a new colony, a budding grave room.
The fuck is a grave room?
Ludwig, you should know what you're
Ego sabe tío.
All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
Indeed, I am not familiar with the Grefram.
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit.
So what, like a puppet
They would
ruler?
divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid. Of course. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds?
Why did I even bother asking? I don't fucking understand anything you say.
On our boughs, we graft many leaves into strength.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. But the Wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct, we're in.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fjord and create such miracles of animancy the living lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course.
I was gonna say, like, we have a god. We have a pretty strong back pocket draw here for, like, becoming an independent nation and resisting becoming a colony, which is that we have a fucking god. Like, the continent is a god. It grows trees when it gets mad.
Excellent question.
You have seen more of this land and met more of its people than any of us. Your opinion is informed. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to invest.
You ever heard that, like, one of the like, old
You are the closest
Japanese myths is how when Mongolia tried to invade them, they died in a tornado, and it happened, like, twice, and it became part of, like, the creation myth that the gods protected. But in reality, that just fucking happens all the time off the coast of Japan.
I don't agree with you anyway.
You know, it was pretty bad timing, mind you, that it, like, hit them twice. But, it's like that, except we have literally seen the god that does that.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
Sorlus and her wardens stand vigil with the living lands.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
Yeah, like, the god has...
They made the right decision for once.
The god has made it clear that they, on no accounts, want to deal with this bullshit, you know?
That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Obsidian loves ending games like this.
Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority, though. I pray it is my last. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Time to battle for Hoover Dam!
Free a city, shall we?
So, what are we doing? I got caught up in the moment. Make a manual save. See, I honestly thought the game was about to end when I got out of, like, the god portal, but no, I should have known that no, it's not that simple. It was never going to be that simple. I gotta win the war first. Come here! I farted on them. They died of fart. Everyone hold. Dude, my spear makes everyone explode. Oh no! I got owned, bro! Power word. Ill. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do about Ludwin. I have no clue. I'm making this up as we go. My frames. Fuck Unreal Engine. Fuck Unreal Engine 5. Tim Sweeney, you fucking dork. Get off Twitter and do something. I'm being toxic gamer, because it's fun. Can't we just kick Ludwin into a volcano? It doesn't seem to work. It doesn't stick.
I'm with you.
What the fuck is it? I can't tell because the game is running at like 2 FPS. I mean, get some better gear. My gear's great.
Let's talk at camp. That'll show him.
Oh, I need to talk at camp apparently. See, the camp thing keeps burdening the game. You got an ability point though. Do I have anything that can boost my power with like spears? Seemingly not. That's really weird. A spear is not considered a two-handed weapon. Unarmed attacks are fine quality. My webcam is obscuring that, but that's funny. Rank 4, unarmed attacks are legendary quality. I can throw legendary hands. Oh. Nice. Oh, I have a character point too. Might it shall be. Fine, I'll backtrack to camp and hear what Giada has to say. The whole camp thing is annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Like having to backtrack to camp to craft and also to hear your party's input on certain things is like, I don't want to like interrupt the flow by running back to a camp. I want to go forward. Did I just loot the casualties of the medical tent? Maybe. I wasn't really looking. Fine, I'll spend my companion points randomly so you can stop asking me.
All this time, I thought my parents died.
No, not the trauma. I want to know.
Experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sabadal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. They probably won't even notice me. But stranger things have happened. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end.
It is. I've done it.
Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more. But that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? Sapadal is healing. Maybe the island is healing too. On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think?
I think you need to tell me your fucking plan for dealing with Ludwig.
Of course you trust me. I'm brilliant. But we've been together long enough that I value your opinion.
First one, sure.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. Don't be silly. Danger is a part of animancy. A dash of spice added to the pot. But for your sake, I'll do my best. Now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giata Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time. I just wanted to say thank you.
That's great. What's your fucking plan?
Parents would be proud.
What's your plan?
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands. Rallying under the banners.
What is your plan? Tell me.
The Emperor will not be pleased.
I'm gonna shit, dude.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When a godlike fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side.
Giada, what is your plan?
All we ask in return is that you do the same for us. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. That is an advantage, and we're going to need it. I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. Time for you to get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us.
What is your plan?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say.
And what is it?
Guard clings
Let
to
us.
their
Here we go.
existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing.
So they're a ghost.
Held together by faith. And that may be her undoing.
It was actually hoping you might know of a weapon or spell that could kill her.
If only it were that simple.
Ah.
Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
She knows about Sapadel, though.
By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go.
Your plan
Whatever
sucks.
happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. Pleasant dreams.
That's not a very compelling... Maybe, if, you know, you existing, well, she already knows. She already knows about Sapadal. If it didn't make her explode before, I don't see why it would make a difference now. It's not new information to her. Your plan fucking blows. Right, sod this. Let's be on our way.
Show yourself, Golden.
Protect the envoy. Someone's eager to meet us.
I was trying to hit a twofer. Yeah, gun's slightly better for dealing with shit, because, like, I can just shoot them, you know? Where did this idiot come from? Poke. Poke. Rude.
That was fun. Don't
Poke.
worry about the Eastern Gate. I'll protect your back.
Oh, goodness fucking Christ, the frame rate's somehow getting even worse. What time is it for me? Nearly 3 a.m. Yo, I got a twofer. Gun. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long stream. Look, I've committed now.
Who's there?
Who's aha? Like I've committed now. Like I gotta finish the game. This is like the last quest, right? This is the end of the game. I can't be like, oh, you know, I'll finish it another stream now. I've been streaming for fucking 13 hours. That would just be dumb. Where's your head? Gonna be a long YT VOD? I think YouTube VOD uploads actually have a limit of like 12 hours. I actually don't know if I can upload this in one piece. Gonna have to split it? Well, that's a problem because I'm fucking locked out of the Twitch highlight feature. On account of Twitch being fucking jackasses. So I, kind of can't split it on Twitch directly. Downloading's out. The download server buckles if the VOD length is longer than fucking 4 hours, let alone 12. So much of their infrastructure for this has been so fucking bad for so long. Why does no one use the feature? Gee fucking whiz, I wonder. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do about putting this on YouTube. Owing to the extraordinary length of the VOD. You know, ordinarily I'd use the Twitch highlight feature to split the VOD into like 2 pieces. 2 highlights, and then upload it that way, but again, I currently can't make new highlights because of Twitch's asinine bullshit. Maybe today wasn't a great day to do like a fucking 14-hour stream, I don't know. Hey, Jive Man. This guy seriously still isn't... it happens. See what I was talking about when I say, oh, that guy's on, like, no health. I'll leave him and my companions will get him. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because they don't do any fucking damage. Hey, the bear does damage, though. Shoutouts to my bear.
Just go. I've got the plaza.
You don't. Wish we could double bear again. I don't know how I got 2 bears to pop out that one time.
Wodeca demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
Let's pay Ludwig one final.
Alright, here we go. Final boss.
Let's make sure
There
she
you
stays
are.
dead this time. All right, dearie.
Envoy,
No.
come.
She's not lost yet. We would still welcome her
You're
wrath
testing my...
onto our
You're
tree.
done wasting.
Oh.
Get off me.
If you fuck around for too long, the fight just starts automatically. Okay. Load my quick save on that. I did actually want to see that. I didn't think if you fucked around for too long, the fight would just instantly start like that. Look, I'm probably gonna fight her anyway, but...
So,
I'd like to see the conversation, you know?
did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time? Our conflict was foretold the moment you were born. You can no more avoid it than I can die. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Her eyes are having a normal one.
Don't insult my intelligence or my commitment to the cause. Treaties can be burned. The hands which shook over whatever deal you struck can be lopped off at the wrist. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. Do not patronize me. I have every right to put down a threat to the Empire. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. There is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
Oh. I need 12 in a stat? Well, unfortunately, I sort of took a mulligan on both of the relevant conversation stats here, which would leave perception as my only out, and no, I didn't go into perception hard enough.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain, and for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave, So be it.
Then we'll see who triumphs, child.
That child will kill you if you're not careful, and I'll enjoy watching her do it.
Farewell, Envoy.
Alright,
There's no
fair
coming
enough.
Back this time. Prepare yourself for the next world.
You won't be missed, Ludwig.
Once I'm done killing you, your god of
Please hold still while I shoot you in the face.
We are every seed in the soil. We will always grow.
Not now, Sapadal. I'm busy. Maybe it's just like a function of how my build works, but I really feel like fights against single big targets like this are generally easier than anything else, because like I can just sort of root them in place and then shoot them in the face with a gun.
Whoa! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Oh.
Wodika is done with you, Ludwig.
Ethic worth and wrong!
Ah! She jumped! Oh, how can this be? Oh goodness, alright. No, I got knocked away. I wanted to do my AoE. What the fuck keeps knocking on my ass like that? Summon a bear. Do any, I don't know, do everything. Please hold. Whoa! Oh, hi. Ow. Please hold. No, she jumped. Please hold.
Again! Wodika! Help me! One last time!
Fuck you, Wodika. I gotta do so many health bars worth of damage. I And she's spawning the big ones now. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
Ease ahead.
I could do without that. They're pretty big. The bear is a great aggro magnet. Still works really nicely. Ow, ow, I'm on fire. I'm on fire and burning, and all my abilities are on cooldown, and ow, burning. Hang on, I want to line it up. Double? 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 Not quite. Too far to the ground. Maybe I should have crouched before trying to do that. No, I've been burned. I'm on fire. Let me just drink this potion real quick. I hope I wasn't supposed to do something. All right, time for bear. I think hit him with the bear. Hit him with the bear.
Ease ahead.
Ah. I can't even hit her. Where'd she go? She's inside the bear. Summon the bear. Oh, there we go. She's ragdolled her last.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it.
I don't feel like I really won in the marketplace of ideas there, you know?
You're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We know
In the marketplace of ideas, it turns out spear that shoots lightning is a pretty good idea. You know?
we are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it. The ringing.
100 gamer points completed Avowed on any difficulty!
After
I beat it. I beat the game.
Conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands.
Anyway, game I played for pretty much 13.5 hours straight.
Or fear.
Alright, 7 out of 10. What's up next?
It's a world record!
No, I quite liked it actually. That was a bit, it was a joke. It was a joke, it was a bit. It was a bit.
Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the call.
It does kind of make me want to play New Vegas again, I'm not gonna lie.
You arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about
It's fucked up because, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's pretty solid, but I don't think it's outstanding. And yet it's like, Punchy, you streamed it for 13 hours straight.
And how
I don't know, I like this kind of thing, is that, like, obviously, evidently.
the living lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of negotiating new traditions and values. The Empire withdraws. The frontier remains wild, but not for long. Fugitives no more. The rebels of Paradise return to their home and to other free settlements.
Yeah, I appreciate the way it's streamlined. I liked the direction the plot took in like the last act or so. I was like, I'm liking the theological implications of this. Let's keep it going.
Bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground.
See, I did that.
Ashes of Fior Messivera
I didn't do that.
continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits.
Could I have made it not burn? I don't know.
Gone awry. The once promising city is nothing but a cautionary tale. Now that Emerald Stair has
I don't know. I appreciate the way this game is like streamlined in ways that cut to the focus of the narrative and the combat. Like it's a pretty rapidly paced game, I think.
Independence is bittersweet. Those who
Not a lot of people will not everyone will jive with like the amount of cruft that it cuts.
Into the wilderness. Those who remain find themselves forced to cooperate with
But I like it. Who knows? I don't know. These kinds of games don't seem to be appreciated in their time.
stave off hunger outweighs any distaste for certain
As we remember, as is so famous, New Vegas itself didn't review like outstandingly at the time.
friend Kostya, Mihala.
It reviewed pretty well, but you know, famously it didn't review good enough.
Some dwarves greet newcomers with glee.
And yet as time, you know,
Still mutter darkly about
in the fullness of time, it's generally regarded as the strongest game in its franchise.
earliest negotiations with the rest of the living lands, but slowly learns compromise. She develops a taste for Valian sweets. As the din of battle fades and the dust settles,
I think Avowed is a game that will be due a critical reappraisal in like 5 years when some dickhead YouTuber makes like a 4-hour video essay about it saying Avowed is great and here's why.
and the drink
It's me. I'm gonna start writing that. Hold that.
packs what little he has and makes for the coast.
Let's open Google Docs on my
He
phone.
doesn't know where he will go.
Let's begin right now.
Only that his time in the living lands is through. There was a lifeline here, but he never quite grasped it. He will drift.
Yeah, no, I never did Kai's like
Travels
companion
alongside
quests.
The envoy complete. Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization.
Who the fuck is this talking about?
Between Paradise and Thirdborn.
Oh, well, good for him.
Travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. And while he has a reputation for being aloof, he joins the campfires from time to time, sharing stories of his time with the Envoy that most travelers believe are completely made up. Giada continues.
I also appreciate that Avowed is a game about things and says something about people and like their relationship to the lands on which they live and shit. Like that's a really low bar to clear, but a lot of AAA games don't do that. A lot of them are about nothing. Obsidian's pretty good at writing games that have like a theme with a purpose and shit.
Lives on.
They're still good at that.
No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro. As the days pass in contentment and relative peace, Yardsley is struck by the persistent feeling that something is missing. Though she still devotes herself to her studies of both the arcane and the godless.
She had an offer from the
never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries.
I guess we forgot about that. Never mind.
Their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin tentatively to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully.
See, Sepidal could get better.
Them to love, and they love unreservedly.
A loving god.
With the power of a god.
And everyone wanted me to punch the baby.
A fragment of their power into the
oh shit, the stupid fucking statue, that was a prank.
Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to
I completely forgot I did that.
Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace.
I made the Iron Giant by mistake.
They are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly
oh, well, that turned out nicely.
Acid Sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together.
Yeah, I kind of completely forgot that I was trying to build a vessel for it, like, because I thought it was something completely different at the time.
You see
nice.
Less of them. But they are
see, this is another thing that Obsidian games are good at. I completely fucking forgot that I did this.
They always bring you something beautiful and strange.
I, like, turned on the god statue for fun.
Pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
That smash cut was a bit sudden, but that's fine. Avowed! Obsidian Entertainment. I still like you guys. Obsidian Entertainment, I still like Obsidian's games, man. I still like Obsidian's games. They still got it, I think. Obsidian's one of those studios I don't think has, like, ever lost it for an instant. I know a lot of people are kind of mixed on Avowed. I think it's pretty solid. I had fun with it. I had fun enough with it to play it for fucking 13 hours straight on a stream, so, like, it must be pretty good, right? That's not something I'd be able to tolerate for most games. Even ones I definitely quite like, you know? Now, admittedly, part of this is because I thought breaking up however much of the game I had left over multiple streams was going to crater my viewership numbers, so I decided to push myself unreasonably hard just for the sake of being able to finish a fucking RPG for once in my life. How long is Suikoden? Does anyone know how long Suikoden is? Like, could I do that in one sitting as well? Is this, like, if this is how I've got to do it, then, like, let's rock. Do I have medical care available? Well... No. 21 hours according to how long to beat? That's doable. I can do that. That's within the realm of possibility. Suikoden 1 is that, like, if it's not, like, approaching over 24 hours, that's perfectly doable. But now we'll see about it later. I do want to stream Suikoden, but obviously I'd like to see if I'm into it enough to even want to commit to a fuck-off long stream. Damn, AAA games need so many people to whip these fucking things into shape. Freedom Planet 2 took like 12 people, and that's pretty big for an indie game. Well, I mean, an indie game of that scope, I suppose. Sorry, I, like, hiccuped. Okay, well this is all like the people at Xbox who... Oh, here's Q-Lock. Anyway. Avowed, ladies and gentlemen. It is complete. I have done it. I said the stream ends when the game is finished, and... well... that's it! The stream is over! True to my fucking word, I stuck it out until the end of the game. It's 3 AM, I'm exhausted. And hungry. But I did it, I finished Avowed. I beat the game. Thank you very much for watching, folks. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. Especially if you enjoy these types of long-ass bullshit RPG. I need more RPG sickos in my audience, please.